everybody, welcome in. Welcome to another episode of Cobblemon. So I have played offline a little bit just for some resource collection. I just didn't want to spend hours on stream, ultimately just running down a strip mine back and forth. I do want to try and keep it somewhat entertaining. So there is a couple of changes that I will be walking you guys through, but yeah, welcome in everyone. So yeah, just to start off, we did organize the chests. As I was collecting resources, it got a little bit hectic. It was just a little bit hard to actually organize everything through. So the first thing you guys will note is the chest sizes are a lot bigger. So this is the sophisticated mod I was talking about, where you can increase the size, but also increase the stack count. So usually stack 64, we have, up to 256. So this is a level 2, which is it's the iron level. So it's not anything intense. But yeah, so we've ultimately upgraded there. We also got a lot of diamonds. So I'll show you guys my mine. And as you can see, all our gear is now diamond, which is sweet. So this is kind of just the entrance to it. I'll clean this up in a different stream. And hey Neon, welcome in, good to see you. So we've got water elevators to go up and down. So starting off, each level kind of looks like this. I do kind of like the structure at the end of the day, where it's neat always. It's just, I've always done it that way. But I think we did the majority of our digging down here for diamonds and iron and gold. So yeah, each level will ultimately pretty much look the same. We just dug at the different levels where most of the resources are at. So as you can see, we did quite a bit of mining. It did take me a bit, but in the same breath, I do have the hammers and excavators mod running. So that makes quite a big difference since you're knocking down 3 by 3 at a time. So yeah, running down with that is pretty quick at the end of the day. But yeah, so we've got all of this sorted. We went back to the nether to just get the soul sand and the magma blocks just for the elevators. But yeah, that's our mine kind of layout. And I did craft quite a bit of pokeballs. I made sure I have a little bit of everything, but mostly Pokeballs and Ultra Balls, since those will be the biggest use cases, and then Quick Balls is third on the list, just for those lower levels that we'll just try and catch straight out of the bat. It'll help a lot. I did finish our farm as well. Mined for string, just to be able to build bows to build the dispensers. So we've got 2 of these running down, and obviously as I was mining, these were running. So we've collected quite a bit of apricorns, and then we've used some. And I've also, while I was collecting resources, I've just come up to mine or clean up here whenever we could. So we have quite a bit sitting in there as well. Okay, so that is that, and then you guys will also notice 2 more things. One is I put out the outline for the building I'm going to be building. So it is a farmhouse, and props do not go to me, so this is not my design. I did see a video and photo of a design I liked, and I kind of copied the thought process of it. So yeah, I just put it down, and then I'll be building it on stream today. So I did all the resource collection beforehand, so I've been grafting at it. So we've got quite a bit of resources in there, and we've got an Eevee chasing us. And yes, Neon, this is the last surprise. While I was doing all of this, a Gallade popped into the mix, which was just perfect, because I was looking for a Pokemon with Fury Swipes and I couldn't find one, and this one just spawned while I was collecting resources. So yes, we do have a shiny. This is a pretty cool one. I'm not going to complain. Nice high level as well, or in line with my other Pokemon. So this is pretty sweet. If you don't have Pokeballs, I have a trick. What's your trick for catching Pokemon without Pokeballs? Well, let's quickly put this lovely false swipe to use. I think I'll first put in a good attack. Knock out a bit of help. Yeah, what do you think of our shiny, Milky? I think it's looking good. I don't actually know, to be honest. I wonder if I don't like the original more when it comes to him. And yeah, for those that isn't too familiar with Pokemon, you can use false swipes. So false swipes moveset itself, it doesn't allow you to ultimately kill him because it always leaves 1 HP. So when you're trying to catch a legendary or a Pokemon with low health, it's always a good go-to move. Now it's not the strongest, but it does ultimately ensure the health would not go down past a certain amount. So you kind of just need to get your unit to be a tank, or your Pokemon to be a tank, and take the hits while he just uses false swipes, move after move. That is a good tip, Neon. I did not know putting down boats locks them in place and doesn't allow them to despawn. I really didn't know that. Well, as I said, on the stream we're going to be aiming to not necessarily finish, but we'll see how far we can get with this build. It's going to be quite big. It's kind of the usual American style barn, not the single or straight barn, but a curved one. So that's the thought I'm kind of sticking with, and I think it'll be a good look with the farm style ranch we want to do. And whilst we do that, we're going to take breaks because as I said, I've been hunting for a Dratini for a while and I really do want one. And what the plan is on that is during our builds, we are going to and I found my experience shares, by the way. Yeah, we're going to try and catch a Dratini, so we'll take breaks during our build. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to move down here, right? And I've got a little boat stashed in here. And what we'll do is we'll boat out. Now I've set my render distance and my simulation distance to the max, which means, and because I'm running a shader, it goes past Minecraft vanilla, so it'll spawn Pokemon up to 100, I think 100 or 150 blocks away. And the thought process is just, I'm going to run up to the coast, and in here I have found a spot that spawns a Dragonite and Dragonair. Now the only thing is I can't get there without ultimately dying, so that's the only issue. I can obviously swim here, so we've got Dratini and Dragonair, right? We've got them spawning in this spot only, but it's going to be a bit of a pain to try and catch them if they do spawn, and I don't want to be stressed out of dying due to drowning. So what I thought I would do is try and search for a water breathing potion. Now they do spawn in towns, the big towns, so I traveled around a bit and looked for big towns and see if I can either buy one or find one. That's strange. Did you guys see a shiny? There wasn't one on my map. I think this thing bugged out. Anyways, I think that was a bug of some kind. But yeah, the idea is to come in here and jump in, jump out, and we'll try and get a Dratini to spawn. Yeah, I see no shiny as well. So that's the idea, is we're going to run. Now, this is about 100, I think just under 100 blocks. And I'm going to run up in here, I'll do a little loopy down and back, and we're going to try and trigger a spawn within there each time. So I'll probably do it every, let's say every 10 minutes or so. to just increase the odds of one spawning. Now it's not a guarantee, but hey, maybe we get lucky and one spawns in. Yeah, so that's the idea. We'll be doing that up and down for a few times while we build our building. So yeah, sit back and relax whilst I am going to be putting together this barn. And yeah, we're going to do our best to try and catch a Dratini as well and have some excitement. Once we get our base down and we can put some chests out and it's just a little bit neater, yeah, once we get to that stage, I would like to get our levels up to say 40, 50, take out a few more boss or gym battles, a couple of the bosses, and yeah, the idea would then be to try and aim for a legendary. Now I'm not talking about the spawning legendaries, I'm talking about a legendary monument. So I would really like it to be Lugia first, so I'll aim for a Lugia and that'll kind of be my goal. But if we come across a different one first, I am not picky on the matter. So that's the idea. You have seen a Dratini once. I've not seen one. I'm hoping to see one today, but I'm very concerned we're going to have what happens always, and that is we're going to get its health down and it's going to do something to hurt itself, like do a physical move that recoils damage. So here's the game plan. If we do get one, we're going to use Gallade, right? And I'm going to put it to sleep with hypnosis, or try at least, because it has a chance, but it doesn't definitely work. And then I'm going to false swipe it until its health comes down, and we are then going to catch it. But what I'm currently dealing with is I have this thing where I enjoy catching Pokemon with normal Pokeballs. Like, I quite enjoy that idea of it. All of them having, as you can see, I have a thing about it. There you can see all of them is caught with normal Pokeballs. But I wonder if I do get a Dratini, if I shouldn't go with like a dive ball for Pokemon submerged underwater, because it'll spawn in that temple, right? So it should be underwater. So I wonder if I shouldn't have at least 2 or 3 of them as a backup. Is kind of my thinking. Either that, or I'll throw one Pokeball, and if it doesn't work, I go dive ball. But if we do get it to go to sleep, that should actually be enough, because that boosts it by 4, I think, if it's asleep. So yeah, a shiny Combee. Well, I do not want a Combee, but we don't say no to shinies. Time to put I must say, I won't lie, our shiny luck the last 2 days has been ridiculous. I'll show you guys in a minute, but we have been seeing shinies spawn non-stop around us. So there's definitely some shiny factor going on, and we are getting a lot more shinies. You caught a legendary with a Pokeball. That is very well done. Which legendary did you catch? I do have a lot of shinies. I'll show you in a second. It's actually a little bit sad if you think about it, how many I've gotten. So this is all my shinies. So when I was mining yesterday, a Zigzagoon came, a Geodude, and a Marill. And then today when I logged in, we got Yamper and now Combee. So our shinies in the last 2 days has been out of this world. So yeah, I am hopeful for at least getting a Dratini, but I am bringing it in. We are going to get at least a normal Dratini, but I am hoping for that shiny Dratini, given my shiny luck lately. I don't have the fruits to increase my shiny odds, but yeah, I'm hopeful that something is going on with my game, that shinies are spawning in multitudes. Yeah, so I think I will get started with this barn, and yeah, we'll take it from there. you guys are gonna have to bear with me whilst I build. Just as I might break things down as I build them up again. So I have the idea of what it should look like, but it'll probably change while we build, and I actually don't even know if we're gonna get this done within this stream. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. This build might even change in the future, to be honest. Yeah, we'll see if we like it, if it works once it's down. I just really feel the need for a house to actually be built now, so that we just feel we have a place that is ours. A home base, if you will. Yeah, it is a flex, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie. I do feel my game is favoring me at the moment. Although I must say, I've always had luck with shinies compared to legendaries. Legendaries won't necessarily spawn, but shinies would. But in the same breath, when I say legendaries, I do mean specific legendaries, in all honesty. Like there's a lot of those Iron Tread type Pokemon, like the Paramount or Paramore, Paradox, the Paradox range. I don't really see them as legendaries. When I say legendaries, I mean like the legendaries from the games, you know? Yeah, that's not a bad legendary to grab. There's a couple of mythical in here as well. Don't know if you've captured a mythical Pokemon yet. Okay, let's run and see if we can have a Dratini spawn. I'll maybe just teleport to this side and then we can run from there. This should be enough to trigger one. We won't necessarily see it on the mini-map or the map, so the map doesn't spawn as far as they spawn in, so the map only goes, I think, like 20 or 30 blocks away. Oh, wow. We caught ourselves a Remy. Okay, I think this is close enough. It would have spawned in and we would have got a notification. So, no luck that time. Yeah, send me the clip or the link to your channel if you're uploading the clip. What did you think of the short that I posted? Especially comparing this short to the previous one that I posted. Okay, we shall continue. Let me just drag over my chat box because I can't see it, just so that I don't miss anything. All right. Yeah, what did you think of the short? I'm curious to know what your comparison is between the two. Are you talking about your reaction to the catching the legendary? Yeah, compared to the first one, or are you talking about the first one? I feel like the first one was lacking. Yeah, I also think the second one was better. The second one took a lot longer to make. But yeah, so what I did is I brought in this little mod that you can say start recording. So you press it and then it records the game itself, which is pretty sick. And you can look at things from all the different angles, which is very different to what I did for the first one. The first one I just kind of took a screen record, but it didn't work out for our it didn't work out for our like shorts because it didn't resize it to the correct angles. But yeah, so I tried a little something different. But yeah, just trying to get some more exposure by doing those. Figured it'll be a good idea. I do want to grab some scaffolding, which I definitely crafted, just because I feel like we're going to need it, so I'll put a couple up. Okay. Put a couple up on the different sections for where we might need it. Feel like we're starting a construction progress. Safety on the construction site and all. Okay, so we've got our pillars in, which is first step. Then we need to do a few more pillars. Gonna damage. Don't know if I did the right amount there now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think 10 should be high enough. Alrighty. What was the question? Oh, just what the comparison was for the two. So what's your current plans on your world, Neon? What are you up to? I must say, life would have been a lot harder if there were zombies in here as well, on top of everything else. That would have been a nightmare. Okay. Okay. It's going to be those corners. I wonder... I wonder. You're gonna see if your cousin is online, as in playing Cobblemon. Yeah, it's always fun if you get someone to play with in the worlds. It does add a little something, because then you can do trades and battles and things like that, which is pretty cool. You don't know what to play? Oh, there's still a lot of games out there. You can always try a new one. Might make things a little bit more interesting if you try a new game. What type of games do you like? I know you've said what you played previously, but they were quite different in terms of, yeah, what they offer. So just curious, what type of games do you actually enjoy the most? Okay, well, let's go take a look. What is our home looking like thus far? I feel like I want to get a spot for the recording. It's going to be pretty high, so we do want to make sure everything looks good. Yeah, I think it looks good. Good start. Alrighty. Adventure, Pokemon, maybe building games, shooting games, and some more. Okay, so do you like realistic building games? There's always City Skylines, which is a pretty cool realistic building game. Yeah, that could potentially be something you could be into. Okay, we are looking for mangrove stairs. Oh, this is going to be a pain. There we go. I think if we add in a little bit of a gap, it'll be good. Detail. Do you play any Pokemon games on your phone other than Pokemon Go? There is that new, I don't know if you have a Nintendo Switch, that new Pokemon Unite game. Well, it's not new, but that's pretty fun. You're gonna have to get out of my way sooner or later. Torchic. Wow. And a Score Bunny. I would like a Torchic actually. And a Score Bunny. Let's maybe go for Torchic first, given we already have a Score Bunny. Yeah, if you have a Nintendo, I think it's on Nintendo. It might actually even be on your. I think they've brought it to your phone as well. There's Pokemon Unite, which is it's a fun game to keep you busy if you're bored, or at least I found. Come on. Worked like a charm. Okay, so it's a 2.5 bonus for being asleep, so that's pretty good. Wow, still nothing. And bingo. We can catch ourselves another Score Bunny, I reckon. Oh, it's not available in your country? You said you're Dutch. Are you from the Netherlands or did you move somewhere else? An ultra rare Torchic. An ultra rare Torchic is, oh, I'll pull it out now. It's Torchic from it's one of the starter Pokemon. Turns into Combusken. I think the ultra rare part is they're just highlighting what its rarity level is there. I don't know if that's what you mean with your question. Okay, so you're from the Netherlands. Interesting that it's not available there anymore. Wonder why that would be. Okay, well, if you do enjoy builders, you can go with City Skylines. If you're liking survival builder, there's games like Raft that's really fun, especially if you can get a friend to play with you. There is the new Windrose game that came out, which is also pretty cool, and it has the same kind of survival builder attachment to it with the adventure part and action part in it. Wow, this little Score Bunny is not giving up. One tough Score Bunny. Damn. A 27% chance of catching him, and it's just not getting there. Yeah, I do need to update the sub goal. It's a little funny at the moment. I don't know why. Let me see. Maybe I can do it. Now, let me see if it works. Let's see. Maybe it works if I update it. Maybe it does it now already. Let's be bold and go with 30, even though that is a brave one to go with. Okay, and we can then close. Let's see if that worked. Let me know if that worked for you, if you can see the update to it or not. I can see it on my side, but I'm viewing through OBS. Okay, so we have finally caught him. I do need to go and heal first, and then we can go and see if we can make Dratini spawn. Okay. Yeah, pig is in my way, stopping me from catching. That's too far, it's up here. Still got our little Remy in the boat. Let's get a little bit closer to that monument. So Dratini spawns in any oceans other than frozen oceans, I believe. And you do need ocean ruins to trigger a spawn. So we've got a ruin here. So as I showed at the start, there's a 0.7% chance for a Dratini to spawn. Okay, let us continue. Okay, there's so many things that I feel like it'll be less boring to do off stream and not kind of bring into what I actually stream in the world. At the same time, it would be nice to kind of just do everything on stream, but I do think there's something like, for example, the strip mining. I just felt there's no way that that is not just extremely boring, so I'll just spare everyone that and finish that off stream. But then there's things like, for example, building your house. It's something you don't want people to miss, and it's kind of, you log on and then bam, there is a house built, and you kind of feel like you've missed something. So I don't want that to happen, but at the same time I also don't want to be streaming things that bores people. So if I ever do stream stuff that you feel like, oh, you could have done this off stream, feel free to let me know, and I would be happy to take it under advisement. This is not gonna let me. I think the answer here is we do this, and then we can move a little quicker. Oh, this thing is terrible. That's the one thing I wish they've worked out by now, is not having the down button and the ability to place a block when you're not supposed to be able to. Like, it being shift for both makes it very difficult. Like, I really struggle when you're going down and up at the same time. And I know when you're in creative and you're building in your creative world, you can do shift and space at the same time, and it kind of blocks each other out, but does not work with our lovely scaffolding, unfortunately. It does, it just does that, which is terrible. Yeah, what is funny? Tell me something funny. I've got all day as we're just here casually putting together our house, finally. Okay, we are getting somewhere. Damn. Okay, so how are we gonna do the insides, do we think? Because I don't want it to, I know a barn is usually empty in the middle, but we are going to aim for more of a farmhouse, so we don't want it empty. 40 minutes of my 1 hour stream is about catching. That is hectic. Was he just that difficult to catch, or what was up with it? You said you used a normal Pokeball, so I assumed you just kept throwing Pokeballs until it worked. Add some deep slate. Add some of that. Okay. He didn't have any, so you put him in a boat. I'm assuming that's where you got that trick from. But then what happened after that? I feel like surely something should have happened. I think I'm gonna mark it out. Yeah, it should be fine. Magnemite carried. That's not something you hear every day, that Magnemite's the one carrying. But hey, I'm here for it. Just doing this to kind of get an outline of what our room splits are going to be. Just so that we have an idea of how we're going to go about this whole inside. I'm definitely not decorating inside today. I feel like just getting a building sorted is already a big enough job. No need to overachieve here. Okay, so we'll kind of start putting the first room outline out. Let's go try and spawn a Dratini again. Try and do something that is fun. No, that's not what I want to do. Just want to teleport. Oops. Well, now he's just being mean. Well, this is a pain. He's in my boat and he's attacking me. That's just rude. Yeah, that's all good, man. Enjoy. Yeah, I think it's probably breakfast for you now. What is for breakfast? Okay. Do a little loop. And we'll come back. Yeah, no. What a rude Remeroid, eh? He's borrowing my boat. Oh, that looks like a very angry Pokemon. But I can luckily swim circles around him. You ain't gonna catch me! You ain't gonna catch me! I think he might have given... Oh, no, he has not given up. Okay, let's leave him at peace. He's not gonna leave me at peace, but that's okay. I'm faster. Speeding through. Bloop. And I'm getting out before he's getting to me. Oh, he can fly. That's not good stuff. Oh, this is terrifying. I don't even know what level he is. I don't even know what type he is. Okay, what do we go with, guys? What do we go with? Let's go with our trusty Haunter. What is that? Psychic and Dark. Oh, this is just not going to go down well. Okay, well, he's probably going to one-hit me. So, let's go with Curse if we can land a hit on it. Let it kill us if it needs to, but it's going to hurt himself quite a bit through that. This is a terrifying looking Pokemon. Like, these are the things nightmares are made of. I'm glad it's blocked, like in a block pixelated form, because it would have been super scary if that was a realistic looking. I feel like I want to catch you just so I can store you in my PC and never ever take you out again. Damn. That was a process. My sturdy Haunter did the job though. W's in the chat for Haunter. Yeah, how can I not react when something like that is chasing me? I feel like it's most definitely not the stuff of dreams, you know? Quite a scary looking Pokemon. I must say, I'm actually rather disappointed with myself for not being more up to speed on the new gen Pokemon. Like, when I see them, I don't know them. And what that does is it tanks my confidence in understanding new, or any Pokemon, to be honest. Like, you know those quizzes you get where it's like a darkened screen. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Neon. W's for Haunter. Haunter will very soon be completed by becoming our very own Gengar one of these days. But yeah, those kind of fun quizzes you get that you always see on Reels. That's like, it's the outline of the Pokemon, or it's the outline of it filled with like a black dark void, and you need to guess which Pokemon it is based on that. Like, I always owned in those quizzes. Like, I was always really good in it. But since the newer generation, it kind of tanks my confidence. So then they start throwing out like mega Pokemons and stuff, and then I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm not too confident in this. I'm like, for example, there was one that had, I think it was Mega Gengar was the right one, and I saw it and I was like, oh, I know this, but there's so many versions of Gengar that I wasn't actually sure which one it was. So I was like, I don't know. I can guess any of the Gengars, but I'm not sure which one it is. And yeah, that just sucks. It kind of tanks your confidence in the matter. Like, I really enjoyed those guessing games that comes out, but since they brought out all these new generations and I haven't been staying up to date, especially when it comes to the different mega generations, those I don't know them at all. Not even a slight bit. Oh, welcome back. No, we don't want that. We are busy with this. Okay, those are 2 rooms, and we'll kind of have a walkway coming down here with another door entrance here. Gotta be symmetrical. Can't be caught slacking. Okay. Then we will use, let's see, let's use tough next to mark our next room. Yep, that's gonna go. Then we're gonna take it from there. Let's jump over. Mark those corners and then we can run with it. Okay, then we want to go tough. How big of a room do we want here? Maybe go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should be big enough. That's very kind, Neon. Hopefully, yeah. Will be the goat when we're facing either Dratini today or the legendary in whichever stream I'm able to get to it. Yeah, really looking forward to catching Lugia. I really hope that's the first one I can go with, but with these type of, well, sorry, not these type, but with this game, I feel like it's very dependent on what you actually get. And what I mean by that is, if you don't get the item, so legendaries here, you need to find the right item to unlock them, and if you can't get it, that's tough. Yeah, so that's not ideal, but yeah, let's hope we get it. I have an alleyway coming down here, little open space room here. Open up maybe stairs down here. I feel like something feels off. Something looks off. This corner. What's the magic words? Give me their magic words. Oh, that's one too far. do feel like we're missing one here too. These should be going over. That looks better. That matches those, and these matches those, and this will be a little bit of a shorter roof. Oh, still waiting for those magic words. You've got me curious. I think we're gonna have a small little cellar or something over here. Not a lot of space to work with. That's okay. Teeny, go to the koala god, he will take great care of you and he would love you in this thing. I would very much love it, Ratini. On that note, just because you said that, let us go and try again. No angry Pokemon chasing us this time. Just a chilled cruise. Putting me up on the big screen. I'm on it. Okay, I think that is close enough. I have not seen any pop-ups about any Dratinis. Theoretically, the Dratini should be able to spawn whilst we're still on land, given how far I've set the simulation distance. But I do want to be safe and just go a little bit closer each time. You never know. It'll be terrible if we think it's working and then meanwhile we keep going and nothing happens. And that was attempt number what? I think that was attempt number 4. No luck. Okay, TP back. And we're back. Da, 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 da. Let's have a look what we are looking like room wise. I feel like a good angle from here would be good. Okay, let us take a look. So we've got our entrance. And that's all good. Go around. Close that off even if we want to. Okay. I think we're doing good for an outlay. And it'll be probably a 2-story. I don't think we need to limit it to a 1-story. So this would be a little nookie. Here we can probably close this off as well. yeah, we've got our entryway here. I think we're looking good. Okay, well, I appreciate you putting it on your TV as well, and appreciating the views. Okay, so we can put these back, I reckon. What we do need is some logs. So I'm gonna go with, or I decided to go with mangrove, and we have that for some details, but mangrove is gonna be our main kind of used one. So we'll put that in. Got some cut copper. And we're gonna use some mud brick for raising the outer walls. Another few levels. Okay, well, let us get started, guys. Do you have a TV in your room, Neon? Go 4 high. Oh, in your living room? Okay, that's cool. Have the house to yourself. Was a win. Alrighty. Do the same on this side. What other games would you like to see on the channel, Neon? I've just been thinking of bringing something else in just to kind of, yeah, not play the same one every day. I'd be keen to hear what you would think. I am considering throwing Fortnite in just as a short live for the days that I'm not really going to be going live, but just to put something on, and I also think a lot of people watch it. That's too high. Yeah, I'm thinking of adding Fortnite as playing it here and there, because a lot of people views it. But yeah, I'll have a think. I do want to play the new Windrose game that came out. I think that'll be really fun. But that could be cool, finding another streamer and playing it with them. There's some days that building is really fun, and then there are other days where you're just actually not in the mood for it. I think today is one of those days. The mood is not necessarily there, but hey, we are here for it. I feel like my reward for the building part needs to be a Dratini spawning before the end of this stream. Theoretically it should spawn, given the amount of times we're going to be going. It should at least have a good chance of spawning, I think. Oh, I missed something in the chat. Oh, hi Z, welcome in. Yes, we are building. We have gotten started. I make vids about Cobblemon and Roblox, just that. Oh, I'm not a big fan of Roblox. I've never really played it or committed to it, but yeah, Cobblemon's definitely going to be a big one on the channel. I think I'll probably keep this as my forever world and continue playing. Yeah, welcome in Z. There's no worries. I think you should probably sleep given you are sick. This place is not that big, so let me give you the view. Tap, and there's just a Gyarados chilling out in the open. If only it was a shiny. So this is where we're at the moment. It's not that big. Like, compared to my usual builds, I believe that this is a modest output. It's big enough to house everything. It fits in with the idea of the farm. We have not gotten close to finishing it, but we are making our way there. It is a slow process, slow and steady though. Okay, we are just currently mapping out our inside rooms, just to make sure we are all sorted with this. And we're kind of keeping to this mangrove look, just for the red side of it, given barns are naturally red. I did actually think of going with crimson and putting a cyan spin on it, but yeah, as I'm saying that, I'm actually upset with myself that I didn't go with that idea. That would have been a good idea. That would have looked really cool if I put a cyan barn up. Wouldn't have been exactly cyan colored though. What's that? Is it crimson? No, it's not. It's warped. That's it. It's warped. So this is what it would have looked like. Yeah, I think that could have looked cool. But hey, you live and you learn. Maybe one day we'll add another little barn to it and we'll make that cyan. Or maybe we'll just replace everything here with, yeah, cyan colored trees or something. Oops. You gonna play a bit yourself now, Neon? Okay. That kind of puts out that outline for us. I think that's good. Let's have a look where we're up to. Oh, that almost went badly. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I think it's time to try for Dratini again. So for you joining lately, the stream is going to be me building, but also we are going to be entering this area every 10 or 15 minutes or so, and we're trying to get a Dratini to spawn over there. So I have set my simulation distance to very far, so technically getting here should already spawn Pokemon there, although it won't show up on the map since the map only spawns 15 or 20 blocks away. But yeah, it should spawn, so we should get a notification. But to be safe, we're going to kind of just do a little loop and go back every time to be sure we are giving it enough space to spawn. We've got a little boat here that every so often catches a Pokemon for us. And then it gets angry with us and tries to attack us. No Dratini this time. That is attempt number 5. Yeah, call it, Neon, call it. If you keep saying that, you're bound to be right sooner or later, and we can say it was your luck. Okay, attempt number 5, no luck. So we shall try again. This is going to take a good minute, I will not lie. Should you make another video? What video are you planning on making, I guess is the question. What video do you want to make? We do love a Dratini indeed. Some guy with a motorbike went past the house, got the dogs all worked up. What a rude man. Chasing around at this time of night with his motorbike. I don't know if it's still raining outside. I feel like I want to say yes because it's raining in the game. It feels like it's raining. Oh, come on. Okay, that is that side. We still need to do the inside though. Should I make more Cobblemon videos or a hilarious Roblox game? Like I said, I'm not too big on Roblox. So if it was up to me, I would say Cobblemon every time. But it depends what's dragging or bringing your viewers in, I would say. If you are after the views, which I would assume you are, then I would say go and have a look at your previous videos and see which video got you the most views, and not stick to that, but focus on that, since that's kind of where your attention is being brought in. That would be my game plan at the very least. Not that I am an expert whatsoever. Oh, that's not a good. Not ideal. Okay, we've got one more row to go. Okay, that covers the next open room. Yeah, and then we can go with the mud bricks. Oh, it sounds like mud bricks, I'm not even gonna lie. Like if they perfectly got the sound of a mud brick being placed down, if you ask me. Just my humble opinion. You haven't posted in a year. Yeah, that can make it a little bit tough. But I mean, if you have posted in the past, I guess you can go based off of that. What you can do, I know bigger streamers that really does the research and stuff. You can go and see which game is being searched more, and depending on where, are you just posting or are you planning on streaming as well? That would the answer there would depend on that, but you can see which phrase or game is being searched more often, and you can kind of then stick with that game, if that makes sense. That way you kind of post what people are looking for. Minecraft is always a big one, and the combination of Minecraft and Pokemon is big, but surprisingly it doesn't grab that much new viewers, I would say, or at least in my little limited experience. I do think you need to probably also do the effort and hang out in the right communities to capture them and kind of just start getting them over to your channel. Yeah, so there is that. There's a random video with 5.5 thousand views. That is a lot of views. Well done on that, in all honesty. That's impressive. Make more of those videos. Those are the type of videos you want. The clickbait type ones. Really gets people onto your channel. And I guess if you're posting, it helps getting subscribers, so that if you do go live, there's already a fan base that's waiting for you or watching you and supporting you. But editing videos is a lot of effort, like compared to live. I initially thought, it's easier to just kind of play your game, record your screen, and then make videos afterwards. But in all honesty, it's hectic. It's a lot of admin. It's a lot of admin to edit videos, I mean. Okay, I think that kind of sets us up initially. Then we can just complete our flooring. So let's do that. We'll probably have some of that. Some stairs. Some stairs. Cobblestone. A shiny basculin. That must be in the water somewhere. Well, we don't say no to shinies. Just make sure I have that in there. And then let's go catch ourselves another shiny, guys. Yeah, I told you my shiny luck is there, so let's not throw it out the door. There is a level 41, that is hectic. Let's see if I use grass, I should be able to do something here. I should be able to pack a punch, even though it's big level advantage. Let's see what this does. Yeah, that puts a good punch in. Yeah, I'm telling you, let's not discount the idea of the possibility. I am having very good shiny spawn chances the last few days. Imagine I eat that shiny fruit, that boosts your odds even more. If I only had it, that would have been good. I think we get one more hit in on him, and then what I do think is we go switch. We throw out Gallade. Look at that. And we try and put this bad boy to sleep. See if it works. Already asleep? What on earth are you talking about? Doesn't look asleep to me. And we have another shiny, guys. Look at that. That's the second one in the stream. It is good luck. Bringing good tidings for that Dratini we're chasing. We'll get it, I am certain. Okay, I think we have what we need for flooring. Okay, Let's do that. I wonder, maybe I should. That looks terrible. Maybe we do stone brick there. Might look better. Yeah, I think this looks better. That's lovely. I like that. Okay. Then we will do... we're just going to do it the same kind of logic over there. Yeah, I think so. Let's just stick to it. That looks good. This will go down. You wish you had my shiny luck. Well, I wish I could give it to you. Truth be told, I do wish I could, but I am not unhappy that I have it, especially given we're hunting for Dratini today. Do need to get dirt for that spot, I reckon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cover that up. Just quickly get dirt. That gap's gonna bother me. Let's trade. You give me my legendary luck. You know, I wonder, because the legendary luck is more for random spawning legendaries, and there is only so many of them. Now, don't get me wrong, I would very much love to have like a Palkia or Dialga spawn. I think I did one too many here in my opinion. Let's do one less here. And let's bring out our half slabs. Kind of make stairs. Yeah, so that's for random spawning ones, right? I don't know. There aren't that many of them. Like, there's definitely good ones, great ones actually. So there's definitely quite a couple that'll be good to get, but I don't know if it has the same value, in all honesty, because in my mind shinies have a high value, right? Because everyone wants the shiny version of things, whereas legendaries, the stuff like Rayquaza and like the legendary bird ones, those are all spawned by actual shrines and doing the, let's call it the quest. So yeah, I think I would, if I had to choose, if I could choose, I would choose shiny. And I guess you too, since you want my shiny luck. Yeah, if I had to choose, I think I would go with shiny luck rather. Okay, now this grass must just grow. Let's go and try and get a Dratini again. Oh, yeah, if there is new viewers, then welcome in. I appreciate you being here, even though it's lurking. I do not currently have the YouTube view up on my screen, so I don't know how many people are watching. I have the picture of this inspiration for this build up to just kind of help me through it. So that's kind of currently taking up my second screen. But yeah, welcome in if there is any new ones, and yeah, I would really appreciate you dropping a like and a subscribe if you're enjoying the content. Okay, let's try attempt number 6 for a shiny or a Dratini. I would actually just take a Dratini in all honesty. When it comes to Dratini, it doesn't even need to be a shiny. Just a Dratini is fine. Even coming out all the way to you, I feel like the least it can do is spawn. And we have checked. Oh, that was aggressive. That was a very aggressive fish. We have checked. There is a 0.7% chance of it spawning. So we're up to 0.74% to be exact, and a 0.27% of its evolution spawning. Koala, what app do you use to stream? I use OBS to stream. So currently OBS is up on my a piece of my screen, with the picture making the second part of the screen. But OBS doesn't show you how many viewers. It does show you kind of your chats and things, so that's why I'm seeing the chat. But yeah, I think you can, I think it's either Streamlabs, I think, or OBS. I think those are the two big ones. I'm not 100% sure, but I think those are the two big ones. I find OBS to be the nicer one of the two. Okay, let us continue. Attempt number 5 was a failure. We will try again in 10 minutes to try and get that Dratini going. You also use OBS? Yeah, OBS is a nice one, I think. It works well. Yeah, I use OBS and then I use Atom to restream it to Twitch as well. There's not much going on Twitch, but I figured even if it's running, even if there's one person that sees it on Twitch and comes over, that would be a good outcome. Okay, I think that is it. I don't think I missed anything on walking around. Yeah, I think this is got steps down there. Got our steps down there. It's looking good, coming together. Do you just stream on YouTube? Okay, let us start. I think we might still need that. And we're going to pull in some andesite. Oh, we've got a quackswell. I see it. Here, let's go catch ourselves a quackswell. Another starter. It is the evolution of a starter this time, though. Level 20 is a bit low. Let's maybe not use it in a super effective move. Might just one shot. Can do is we can bring in, okay, let us bring in a little bit of reinforcements to put this one to sleep. I think that is the best approach at this point. Oh, wow. The health bars looks different now. I wonder if it changes at night. I think it does. Okay. See if we can put it to sleep. Yes, we can. And that should significantly increase our odds. Not enough though. Success. Oh, actually, whilst we do that, let me maybe take out those EXP shares. Who are we going to give it to? So we're going to be fighting with Gallade a lot. I do want to give it one to Haunter, given he is going to probably always be in my party. And let's say we're not allowed to take the first starter from each region out, so that would mean Quilava needs to get strong as well. I think I'm going to be doing a lot of fighting with Gallade, given the Fury Swipes is sitting there. That's no worries. Neon, enjoy. I'm glad he agreed to play with you. Appreciate you being here and viewing. Okay. we gonna do? Yeah, let's do it, yeah. Oh, dangerous territory now. There we go. Right around in circles we go. He loves to play. Well, that's always nice if you have someone that enjoys playing games with you. Never say no to that. Okay, then let us fill our gap. Tiny little room in here and clean this up as well. Nice. First little room done. I wonder if we should do a stairway across here. That might look nice. Okay. And let us get this going. Break that down. And we can start with our layer here. Gotta use the space. You don't see him a lot. Is he not from the Netherlands or just staying far out in the Netherlands? And thanks, Z, we are getting there. Slow progress, but we are getting there. I actually don't even mind if we finish. Yeah, I don't mind if we finish the house. As long as we get it Dratini, I feel like. Okay. Do there as well. Dratini will come, I agree. I am having all trust in the process. Yeah. Not a big fan of andesite. I might change it out. Well, this is troublesome. Didn't grab enough andesite. Do I have more in this one? Yes, I do. Oh, terrible. Well, I hope he doesn't spawn now, Neon. If he spawns now, we're in trouble. I don't think I'll be able to get to him in time. Cram him in a boat. Have him wait there for cram him in a boat and just keep throwing Pokeballs. Okay, that covers the, let's call it roof. Okay, let's just push this through. What are you playing with your cousin, Neon? Caught me lacking again. Just gonna collect all of my scaffolding on the inside. Luckily we don't have to worry about zombies spawning, or creepers for that matter. Okay, that'll get us up. And let's just be safe and take a couple of stacks this time. You're playing a hilarious game. What game is that? I saw you posted a video on your channel today about a hilarious game. Is that the one you're playing? Can't remember what it's called though. It was called something funny. Okay. Let us take a look. Where are we? Okay, we're over here. So let's go stone bricks to close it off. I think we'll have two sections. You have food? What did you end up making for yourself? What does it feel like? Oh, that was a clever idea. I almost forgot we still had. That is nice. Yeah, I don't know. I might make some after I am done. I don't think I'll be streaming extremely late. Not expecting to, at least. Yeah, I think I'll get some when I'm done. Eating on stream is probably not the best thing. Although I guess I could go silent building mode for a bit, but no, I'll make some when I'm done. You can have your dumplings and go back to bed. Get better soon. We're all about health, you know, recovery. I feel like something is moving in the chat. Wait, hold up. Oh, hashtag Decon raid. Hey Decon, thank you for the raid, really appreciate it. Welcome in to all the raiders. Mike, I am currently working on a kind of ranch. So this will be my main house, if you will, on the ranch. So the house will be here, and we're going to turn this whole island into an open area for Pokemon to wander around. So we'll kind of build out different sections where we'll have like a water type section, we'll have electric, we'll have rocks, flowers, etc. And we'll kind of have the Pokemons of those types being roaming in those areas using a pasture box. So that's kind of the idea that we're working with. I think it can be pretty cool. We'll see how it goes, but for first steps, we are just trying to get the house down. And when that is done, we will get started on the kind of surrounding areas. And the second thing we're trying to do is we're trying to catch a Dratini. I always try and get myself a Dratini, and today is the day. So what we do is we travel down here and we do a little trip in the ocean to get Dratini to spawn. He should spawn in here if he does spawn, but there is a 0.7, I think 72 or 78% chance of that happening. So yeah, we are hoping for the best. Let me just check. Did I catch a Psyduck? I have not caught a Psyduck, but I can catch a Psyduck if you want me to catch a Psyduck. I have seen one chilling around in the area. Now that you mention it, there's definitely Psyducks walking around here, so we can most definitely catch one if you like Psyduck. I can even give him a nickname for you. Let me know. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Econ. Really appreciate it. How was the last bit of your stream? I unfortunately missed that. Okay, I think we are making good progress. This is ultimately our second floor that we're working on, just to close off the roof area. It'll kind of be like a typical barn where it'll be a very snug little roof area for storing things, but we'll definitely be working on a basement as well. We'll kind of make it look like a bunker for tornadoes, kind of play with that whole yeah, American ranch living idea. But yeah, going through a lot of the story and quests now. How long is the playthrough for Gravekeeper? Deacon, I was actually curious about that. Is it similar to Stardew where you can whether constantly modding it, adding additional things to it, or not as big of a community as Stardew? Oh, I missed your typo. I'm assuming it was a typo that you're talking about. I'm sure if I missed it, someone else missed it as well. I have about 3 seconds to catch my messages because of how my screens are set up. So I don't really have a second screen for my PC yet. I'm kind of a fan of the bigger screens. So most people go 27 inches because it's big enough, but it also gives you space to have more than one screen in. But I enjoy the 32 inch. I don't like the ultra wide necessarily. I think it looks very cool, but I think the problem with the ultra wide is there's a lot of games that's not compatible with it. And then you kind of sit with a funny looking screen when games aren't compatible with it. So that's kind of why I've decided not to go all fully commit with an ultra wide. Yeah, but I have a 32 inch. It is still very big, and I can't really fit a second screen on it. Not ideal, but we move. My idea is to get a monitor arm and pop up a second screen above my current monitor, so we'll kind of have two big screens on top of each other, since two won't fit next to each other. But at the moment I'm using my kind of work little mini monitor on the side, and it doesn't have a lot of space for, like, it pushes OBS down to one or two chats that I can see at a time, so I kind of have to go back and scroll up. Okay, Mike, I see you would like me to catch one, so let's take a break from building. We'll go to Dratini soon. Let's go see if we can catch Mike a Psyduck. I am very certain I've seen them walking around here. I do have a nifty little tool to help us make sure we're not wandering around senselessly. So what I will do is grab the tool and just make sure, oh, I might have put it in my bag, yeah. Just make sure Psyduck does in fact have a chance to spawn. So let's go by the water, because that's, oh wait, there's a Psyduck. Look at that, didn't even take long. There we go, Mike, we're gonna catch you a Psyduck. Let's grab in. Oh, he's not having it. And he's asleep. This should make it a lot easier. I don't even think it's necessary to battle him. Yeah, 4 expansions are quite good. 10 streams in, 60 hours. Yeah, that is making good progress there. I don't even think I have 60 hours in this game in total, not even this world alone. Okay, Mike, we have a Psyduck. So let us bring Psyduck into our party. And I am also fairly certain I should be able to rename Psyduck. I just need to see. So what would you like Psyduck to be called, Mike? Are we going to call it Mike? Are we going to call it Mike2218, or are we going to give it a creative name? Let me know in the chat. I'll keep it Mike for now. Psycho Bull. Let's go with Psycho Bull. That is a good name for Psyduck. There we go. Psycho Bull it is. And just for everyone watching, there is Psycho Bull with his hands on his head because he has a headache, for those who's never watched the show. Lovely. We can have Psycho Bull follow us around a bit. Okay, well, while Psycho Bull is going to be following us, we are also trying to get the Dratini, as I mentioned. So I'm going to do our usual teleport down to the ocean, and we're going to go do our little lap. And hope this is attempt, I think we're at attempt 6 or 7. I think attempt 6. For trying to get Dratini to spawn. He should be able to spawn from the beach, as I said before, but we're taking extra precautions by just doing a trip out, swinging by and going back. And the reason we kind of just go out and in is every time we move far enough away, which is pretty much where we're building the house, it despawns all the Pokemon in this area, and when we come out again, it respawns a new batch of Pokemon. So every time we do this, it gives a 0.72%. I think it's 72 or 78. It's 0.72% chance for it to spawn. So the more we do it, the more likely we are to get one. But yeah, are you enjoying the game, Decon, compared to your kind of usual starty run? As in, how does it how does it compare? I know it's different, but it's also very similar at the end of the day. It's a lot of similarities. Okay, let us continue building. Okay, so we're doing our columns. Okay, so we do want to keep it consistent, I would say. So we'll do there. And then it is 266. It's kind of like here, I would say. Or we're going to keep it. Let's do it here. I don't think you would necessarily notice it's not lined up. Something feels oddly off here. I do think we forgot a piece of the puzzle here. Let me just check. Yeah, if you are new and you are enjoying, I would appreciate every like and any new sub. Yeah, I see we did get a new sub. Not sure who, it doesn't always show. But yeah, thanks for the new sub. And welcome back, Neon. How is your build going? It should take 143 attempts, Mike. Mike, we're not being pessimistic here. We're being very optimistic for a very good opportunity. It will happen. We do not have to do it 143 times. Statistically, after 143 times, it has to happen though, right? Surely. I would hope so. I don't think I have it in me to do it more than that. I don't even think I have it in me to do it that amount of times, in all honesty. I'm being very optimistic. It's not going to take us that many attempts. If it does, then at least we can say I have the perseverance. Okay, that should make this look a little bit more lined up. There we go. Looking better already. We like symmetry. Okay, let's see what we're looking like from the top. What is happening? Well, we caught Psycho Bull, which is over there. That's Psycho Bull, named after Mike. Mike was so kind to give us a good name for Psycho Bull. So he's chilling. And we're just finishing up the roofing, or at least floor of our second story, but technically roof. Yeah, so we're tracking along. I think we should get through it. I reckon we should get through it quick-ish. Still got a lot to finish though. The details takes the longest. But I don't know if we're going to do all of that in one build. Because the details is a whole different ball game. Okay, so we've got that going. Yeah, all we can do is definitely hope. Okay. Yeah, it has been out for a bit now, if I remember correctly from looking it up. But you mentioned that there was another one that came out, the second one. I remember you said there was a spike in views or searches when they mentioned the second one coming out. Is it going to connect if we do that? Yeah, it should work out if we place it like that. Yeah. There we go. Hmm. I think we're gonna run out here. Ah, okay, so no release date yet, but that should be good. Are you playing it kind of in anticipation of the latest one coming out, or what is the plan? Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Smart starting now to do it. It's very clever getting an audience before the second one comes up, but I guess it should also be quite a boosted audience when it comes out, as in a lot of people will be searching for it specifically. So that might also be a nice way of getting some additional people into your channel. Yeah, I had a look at, I don't know if you know the game called Windrose. One of those new pirate games that came out this year, and it kind of took everyone by storm. But it was quite hectic when I was looking at games that people were searching and watching the other day. I saw Windrose's searches and watch time drop by like 78% in the last 48 hours. And it's just like, yeah, people heavily jumped into it when it came out, and now no one is watching it anymore. Actually, so typical for new games. It catches everyone's intrigue, even those that doesn't necessarily play those type of games. A question totally not related to the current discussion. Are we watching the sprint race at 2 a.m.? I do think I'm going to watch it. It has been a month. I think it is warranted, and we were blessed with a long weekend, and that is what long weekends are for, staying up until 2 a.m. I mean, I've already done it, what, twice this week, or almost twice this week, so we might as well make it a third time. Yeah, definitely an early interest spike, but yeah, the Windrose one was funny. Like that's a hectic tank. I wouldn't even expected it to dip so early because people just started like heavily streaming it. But seeing that 78% drop, that was, yeah, that's high. Even for a game that is new that had an initial spike, that's a big drop in numbers. It is still in early access as well, so I think it's still in early access. I might be wrong on that one. But yeah, it does look like a fun game. I might even play it myself. Yeah, it's a sprint weekend. I saw the results come out for the sprint quali earlier. I won't spoil it in case you like rewatching. But since it's been a month since with no Formula One, I do feel we are going to be watching. I feel there's still a lot of people streaming Pocopia though. Yeah, that is a good point. We do need to be somewhere at 10 a.m. I did forget that. That is not ideal. That is highly unfortunate. Testing my clicking accuracy here. We should have bought snacks. Well, I can. I don't know what time the gas station closes there, but I can, if it's still open, I can end it earlier than I was planning on and make the trip if we are staying awake. I guess that's now the question. I have a 50%. I see. This is the optimism I'm looking for, Mike. Thanks for bringing us the stats live to our TVs. I do appreciate it, and I do enjoy the enthusiasm, although I'm going to make a even more brazen statement and say it's not even going to take us the 100 attempts, or 99 attempts, as you said. I think we've got it. Just have trust in the process. But now you are making me want to go again before time runs out, so let me try another attempt of having our good old friend Dratini spawn. And Psycho Bill is still just chilling us behind us, chasing us, and he should be able to swim though, so he should be good. Yeah, Psycho Bill is just doing his thing. You switching to Cobblemon soon. That's going to be fun. Is your cousin playing with you, or is it just going to be you? Okay, attempt number 7. No luck. Okay, back we go. No luck with attempt 7. We shall try again. Okay, let's add some archways. Since this is the smallest one, that covers off that one. Oh, I won't. If it's open, then that's all good. If I have luck of the sea and haven berries for bait, you should have better luck. As in to use as lure on a rod? Or what do you mean, have them? I haven't figured out the fishing mechanics of the game. That I would say. I am yet to test out the fishing mechanics. I've seen there is like lures and all of that running, but I haven't actually tried it yet. I do want to though. We'll definitely put a stream together for figuring it out all together in the stream. We'll figure out how to use the rods and the lure, whether it's just clicking it, what types there are, all of that. It is a very aggressive sounding Pokemon. Might have been the donkey. Good old Mudbray. Okay, so I did read somewhere that whilst it looks like it statistically, catching it with a rod does not have better odds, because when you go out there, there's chances of multiple of them spawning, so it's not just the 0.78 necessarily, because there's obviously queries, if you will, running in the back end the whole time for spawning Pokemon up until a certain point, and each one of them has a chance of spawning Dratini, whereas each rod cast only has one chance of spawning, or being that specific Pokemon you're after. I think there is that consideration to take into account, but you seem to be the mathematician, so you tell me if there's any truth to that. I will take your word for it. I'm now actually curious to see what you do say, whether you agree with that or not. I think we need to go find us some enchantment books for these tools of ours. Still a few to go. But I must say, the two mods that I added for mining, the hammers and excavators one, as well as the falling trees, most definitely makes my life easier. It's a lot quicker to get resources. I might have jumped the gun with this one. We are making slow progress, but definite progress here. I do wonder if we should be going one out or one more out. Whether we're just gonna stick it out. Yeah, I think let's just stick it out. Okay, well, this is not going to look fantastic. Maybe we can do this. Oh, I seriously dislike using scaffolding. I always feel like it's so hard to maneuver around on them. It's just me, I'm sure, but I felt like complaining anyways. And we got there. Maybe 72 attempts on average. Man, we're talking about a whole lot of attempts here. I feel like I'm not going enough for the amount of attempts you're making me think this is going to take. You're making me lose faith here, Mike. Okay, I'm going to have to make the drop. It's going to take a lot. Oh, we're back to the realistic truth of it all, aren't we? That's okay. If it takes a lot, it's worth it. This is Dratini after all. I do really like Dratini, if you haven't noticed already. It's going to take a lot of trees. I mean, technically, mic'd, it can take 1 or 2 more tries. We never know, right? It's not necessarily going to take us all the way up until when it's statistically required to happen, you know? So let's just keep the faith. That's all I'm saying. I will keep the faith. Well, I do think it is time for us to go and try one more time for Dratini. Every 10 to 15 minutes, we will give it a go. Hope for the best. Have Psycho Bill get some water. There we go. Mike, I'm back to loving the confidence. We are going to get it soon. We are going to get it soon. Neon is throwing some magic into the chat. And I can see, I don't know if you guys can see on my minimap, but there's a Remoray chasing me. And he is fast. Let's see if we can do a little spin. Look at this speedy fish. Luckily we know it's not like the previous one. He can't chase me out of the water, so he's way too slow. We can even do donuts around him. Too slow, bro. Too slow, bro. Yeah, and he's a fish, so he's stuck. You can't do much. Previous one chased us all the way out of the water. Looks like he's giving up. His stamina is giving in. Well, we have a Lapras, so this is boding well, guys. This is boding. Oh wait, we have the Remoraid. Oh no, wait, he's given up. That's great. That gives us a chance. Okay, let's maybe go play it safe. That is a extremely high level. This might not go down well. Oh, that actually went really well. Now let's see if we can put Lapras to sleep before he kills me. No, we cannot do that. Okay, Haunter has the ability to put them to sleep as well. Unless I moved it out, which I did because I already gave it to someone else. Okay. Let's hope for the best, guys. Actually, do I not have... Oh, we only have the dive balls and he's not underwater, so I'm gonna hope for the best with the Pokeballs. Well, technically he's underwater now. I wonder how theoretical this dive ball's underwater is, or submerged meaning is. Well, I can't say I'm enjoying. Okay, he's not submerged, even though he is very clearly submerged. That's not the meaning they're trying to give us there, so we'll stick to the plain Pokeballs and keep the submerged balls for the odds of Dratini spawning. If we're bringing the statistics back in here, technically after 5 times it should be caught. Maybe a little bit more, but 5 if we're lucky. No, I'm not doing any more damage to it, but it's probably going to damage itself like it always does. That's my luck with rare and shiny Pokemon, is they end up... Oh, that's not good. They end up hurting themselves. I don't even do damage to them. They just don't want to be with in my party. Come on. I'm going to run out of Pokemon at this rate. Oh goodness. Well, I'm sure Psycho Bill has one hit opportunity in him for me to throw a Pokeball. Imagine Psycho Bill wins this for us. Come on, Psycho Bill. Use your mental power. Oh, Psycho Bill, you're about to get hit very hard. Yeah. We are in trouble, I would say. We are most certainly in trouble. Really need to bring some Ultra Balls with me. And we did get it. This is an adorable fish that is stuck in our boat. Wishy-washy. That is a tiny wishy-washy. I don't think I am looking to catch a wishy-washy today. It is too late now. Sorry, that came through half a second through. RIP wishy-washy and RIP Bill indeed. I do think I owe it to them. I mean, I can catch a wishy-washy for you if you really want a wishy-washy. I do see a little wishy-washy swimming. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Can't be throwing Pokeballs away. They ain't free. Come on, wishy-washy. Work with me. Okay, maybe we just throw a dive ball. 22% chance. It's a bit better. Okay. We will have to do it this way. It's still not worked. Still not caught. What a pain. Poor wishy-washy. Not poor wishy-washy, poor me. Having to sit underwater to try and catch a level 11 wishy-washy, giving me a harder time than Lapras. Actually, that reminds me, I don't have the underwater potion in my inventory. If he did spawn, we would have been in deep trouble. So thanks for actually making me catch wishy-washy. It just reminded me of that very fact that Dratini is going to be underwater. Oh my goodness. Wishy-washy, you're giving me a harder time here than I thought you would. I can't attack you even because one shot will put you out. What shaders am I using? Mike, I am using the shaders that comes with the mod pack for Cobbleverse. It is, I'm pretty sure, the, what do they call it? The Unbound. So it's the Unbound shaders. It's showing this, but that's using the Unbound shaders with Euphoria patches. So you can download that separately into your normal Minecraft world if you like it. They do give you quite a lot of options. Right after I catch this painful little fishy, I will show you the options it has. It's got quite a lot of changes for you. This wishy-washy is not worth the trouble, I'm telling you. You're gonna have to go craft Pokeballs after this. Oh my word, do I have a revive on me by any chance so that I can just false swipes? I do not. This is painful. How are you this hard to catch? This must be the most Pokeballs I've spent on a useless Pokemon in my life. It's because I killed his friend. If anything, this Pokemon is bloody adamant for not being caught. My word. This is ridiculous. Just go to the ball and don't come out. I don't even have anything with me. This is the worst of all. I can't even bring in a different Pokeball. At level 2, surely I can just try and catch that one. You know what? Screw this one. I don't want that one. I want that one. Let me try and run away, and then I'll try and catch the level 2 one. So I do not want to spend one more Pokeball on that little fish. Now where'd the level 2 go? There you are. Oh my word, the two of you. At least this one has the same amount of grit. And we caught it. Finally. I never thought it'll happen. I was borderline going to give up. There you go. There's your wishy-washy. Oh, too many characters. So let's go gold fish. There we go. These goldfish. There we go. That's it. We'll let it roam around in water when we put a pasture out. I do, however, need to go and restore all my Pokemon that Lapras just killed. I feel like we spent so much time on Lapras, I need to go back for Dratini. Okay, we'll build a little bit and then go give Dratini another go. Actually, let me just quickly first craft some Pokeballs and get that water breathing potion. Water. Where would I have put the water breathing potion, I wonder? I know I got one. Am I just not seeing it? This would be terrible if I lost it. Maybe I put it in this big chest. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go and try and find one, because I am going to need it. The big town should do. I can always try and buy one if I can't find one. Will I make an aquarium? I might not need. Oh, actually, that's actually a genius idea, is to put a pasture block inside a body of water with like glass panes around it and put them through it like that. That's actually a genius idea. I think now I will make an aquarium. I was planning on doing habitats, so I would have had like a big pool where water Pokemon would have been, and there would have been a couple swimming. But now that you've given me the idea, I will probably do all fish underwater Pokemon in a aquarium. You got a shiny, Neon. Which shiny did you get? Well done. Get some good loot, but all I want is a water breathing potion. There's usually one. Shiny Dodrio, that's a pretty cool one. I like Dodrio. That is a cool one. I wonder if you can mount Dodrio. I think you can. Maybe it's evolution. Yeah, well done. Getting that shiny luck of yours going. Soon you're going to be on par with my shiny luck. Do that. A Dawnstone, that's a good find. Ultra rare Torchic. We have caught a Torchic, so I probably won't be going after Torchic. Oh, potions. A full pallet. What is that? Every Pokeball, I'm guessing. I haven't had a Master Ball yet, but it probably doesn't include the Master Ball. That's probably me being a little bit ambitious. Oh, I just need that potion. Anything in here? Underground? Nope. Nope. Max Revive, that's a good find. So much good loot here. Water breathing potion. We got it. We got it. We got it. Well, that helps us out with that. So if we do get into trouble, we can use it. That's an Eevee, I see. Since we do pretty much try and catch all of the Eevees that we come across. Let's give it a try. Wonderful, that's how it should go. You see? No trouble at all. When you have false swipes, it is a wonderful thing. Okay, so I just wanted to quickly craft some Pokeballs. That should be more than enough. I think I am now sorted for the rest of this game on normal Pokeballs. Can't have enough, guys. Can't have enough normal Pokeballs. Now my farm just needs to get working again. Oh, let me maybe quickly just mine this as well, or farm it, as this is not automated, unfortunately. We will potentially look to see if it's possible to automate it. I haven't had a proper think on how it would work to automate these. They're a little bit different to the berries as well as the apricorns. Since the berries and apricorns, you can actually use a shear and a dispenser to harvest it. That does not work on these items. We can use a piston of sorts for the hearty grains. That could work. but I don't know how we would go about the rest of these items. Yeah, I would have to have a think on that, whether that's actually possible. Okay, put that there, that there. Got him on your last Pokeball. You see, those are the type of stories I like hearing. The stories I don't like hearing is you're using all of your Pokeballs and still not catching something. That's a terrible story. Story of my life, most of the time. Okay. Well, I must say, this small farm of ours actually does deliver quite a bit if you just keep harvesting it when we see it and walk past it. Just take the time to harvest it. You do build up quite a lot, quite quickly. Okay, let us continue. Yeah, Neon, congrats on the shiny. I'm glad your search has finally paid off. Talking about shinies, we have another one. This is just crazy, I can't believe this. At this rate, we're gonna get a shiny Dratini. Look at that. Another one. Okay, well, you want to be tricky. I think this is shiny number 4. Captured. Make sure there isn't any other. Yeah, I was about to say we did have another shiny. Okay. Well, shiny number 4 in the box. I keep Pokemon with sleep attacks. I do have one. I have my Gallade with Fury Swipes, just for that getting it down to 1 HP benefit, and then he also has Hypnosis, so it's not as good as Sleep Powder. I do want a Roserade sooner or later, or go catch a Roselia and turn it into a Roserade. To be able to use all the different status effect powders, and I'll literally just have those powders in her moveset, and I'll kind of use that when taking on legendaries to have her in my party to just use the status effect powders. But for the time being, I have Fury Swipes and Hypnosis on my Gallade. Yeah, so that just helps. I can knock it out with false swipes to get down to A1 HP, and then use Hypnosis to get them sleeping, and that just helps. Oh, I still had to show you, so let me just see. So without shaders, would be, let me just take a look, I think it's, I might have disabled it. So when we go into F12 and we go into our settings, so this is the settings that comes up for this shader pack, and yeah, this is the same one I mentioned earlier, being this complementary unbound. So you have two, there's a complementary unbound and then there's another one under complementary. I think the one is kind of a fantasy look and the other one is realistic look. And then it's the Euphoria patches that's included with this one. So it gives you quite a lot of things you can go and change. It's actually overwhelming. But yeah, they go through quite a few options that you can kind of go and change to your liking. I generally stick to, well, they have a custom setting here, but I generally stick to the high quality one just because it comes out pretty much perfect. But you can change your camera for if you like bloom, if you like motion blur, things like that. I don't like motion blur and I don't like bloom, so I keep them off. Yeah, so there's quite a few things you can play around with in the shader pack. Yeah, I generally keep with their general settings, but I'm sure you can make it look even better if you go and play around with it. Yeah, this is all by default. So this is, if you download the Cobbleverse mod pack, it'll by default start you on this one, which looks pretty much exactly the same, I believe. Okay, not quite the same. This is the lower quality one. I just generally move it up to the high quality one because I tend to enjoy that kind of that slight realistic look that they bring in, but whilst keeping the Minecraft look on it. But yeah, you can go and apply this one, which also looks very similar because that is based on this one, just with specific quality sets. So this is custom. So you can use this one, and we can then go and say we change this so potato is the lowest, and we can then take it to high, which is the default setting, or very high or ultra. I am slightly concerned to change this. See, it has a popular one as well. To put it on ultra, I'm not too sure. Yeah, on stream I don't want to have it crash or anything now because this is generally, we are talking about a pretty high one, but as you can see, nothing really changes. So they do set their default one on those same settings. But yeah, if you download the mod pack, it'll automatically install all of it for you. And I'm happy to send the link to the mod pack if you want it. There is a Discord in my links on my profile. If you do join it, you can always also just DM me or send a message on the Discord, and I'm happy to share those details. I do have some additional mods running, I will say. I think I have about 12 add-on mods on top of the mod pack that I enjoy playing with. I don't want to overkill it because it already has like 80 mods in the pack, so I didn't want to add too much, but yeah, I did add a few that I enjoy. Yeah, it is on CurseForge. I play on Modrinth myself. I was always on CurseForge and did my modding on CurseForge. However, when I started playing Cobbleverse, they release updates on Modrinth first, and there was quite a big update some time ago, and I really wanted to play it, and I didn't want to wait, and it took about 2 weeks for it to come to CurseForge. So I ended up moving over to Modrinth, and I hated it until I figured out how to actually use it, and now I enjoy Modrinth more. CurseForge is great though. I don't have no issues, but it is on both of them, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not experienced enough to tell you which one is better. Uh, what I can tell you is from my personal experience, I didn't like Modern when I moved over to it initially. Like, I quite enjoyed the way CurseForge was set up. But the moment I took the time to actually download Modern and play around with it and start building mod packs with it, I ended up liking it more and enjoying the way the interface works and all of that more. Um, yeah, whether it's better, I do know I have heard a few small developers that kind of run their own independent mods across various games like Stardew Valley and Minecraft and Skyrim. I have seen them post things ultimately stating there's a little bit more freedom for them on Modern. So most independent developers that adds mods for free to these applications are on Modern rather than CurseForge. So I ultimately concluding that the chances that you find a mod is on Modern is bigger than you find it on CurseForge. However, there is most mods these days are on both anyways. Yeah, so I ended up moving to Modern and I have not moved back to CurseForge yet. I guess you can draw your own conclusions based on that. Feed the Beast, is that a game or is that a mod manager? I don't recall. It sounds familiar, but it sounds like it was a game at some point. One of those, I want to call it indie games, but it doesn't ring a bell at this time. I don't think I played it if it is a game, but I do recall something like that. Modpack Manager, Feed the Beast. It sounds very familiar, but yeah, I didn't get into modding Minecraft until CurseForge was a thing, to be honest. CurseForge was the first one I used. Not what I want. This is what I want. So yeah, Frogadier. Yeah, definitely want a Frogadier. Yeah, I didn't really start modding until CurseForge came out, and then CurseForge was pretty big, so I just stuck with it. And then yeah, I switched over to Modern when I had to, and yeah, I can't complain, in all honesty. 1.7.10, yeah, that is, we are talking some time ago, hey? I assume you've been playing Minecraft for a long time, right? The tech-based mod pack. So what's an example of a tech-based mod pack? As in, are we talking like where it brings in security cams and those kind of ones? Greg Tech Automation. I'll have to go and take a look after this stream. I haven't heard of Greg Tech. Building big factories, that sounds pretty cool though. I enjoy automation. I enjoy making automated farms and things like that. So I can imagine if it's a mod pack around automation, that must be very cool. Come on, 48%. No dice. I have heard of all the mods and I have seen it on Modern, and I did have a good laugh at the idea of all the mods. It had a lot of mods in it. I haven't played it though, but I am keen. 48% and it didn't catch it over 3 times. That's just ridiculous. Stubborn bugger. Oh, I also thoroughly enjoy Pokemon. I love what they did with the Cobblemon mod. I love the Cobbleverse even more with kind of them adding on. I think it initially Cobblemon, if you didn't join the online server, it didn't have gym battles and stuff like that. And what the Cobbleverse fixed for it was it added in gym battles. Another shiny, guys. This is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. It added in gym battles and legendary shrines where you can go and summon legendary Pokemon, and that just really added such a cool level to it for me. And yeah, so I started playing Cobbleverse then and just supported them since then, every step of the way. Come on. Oh, that was me trying to be lucky. Not say anything about a fighting fairy type being underwater and not getting damaged. Very lovely. That would be shiny number 5 in this stream. Hey Neon, you just missed us catching yet another shiny. This time it was a Buizel. We are building up our shiny box. Okay, let me quickly finish up this wall and then we'll go do another round for Dratini. We're up to 5 in this stream now, I believe, Neon. So the luck is on our side, I'm telling you, we are going to get Dratini. He is coming our way. Oh, Mike, I do appreciate you joining the Discord and subscribing. Hope to see you again. You must have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, whichever time it is there. But yeah, if I did catch a Dratini before the end of it, I will let you know on Discord by posting it and publishing it everywhere so that everyone can hear. And then you should catch it in the stream if we're going to be that lucky. But I am hopeful. I'll probably be going for another hour or so. I do just want to get the structure done. I don't necessarily need to get all the details done today, nor the inside. I just do want to get the structure sorted out so that that's at least done. I think that would be good progress. Go well, Mike. Well, that is pretty much the wall part done, I would say. Just thinking, how are we going to do this roof? Maybe if we dip it down on this side, that would perhaps be a good way to go. Do feel like I'm missing a pillar on this side though. Okay, maybe we should do pillar here. Knock this out, then this becomes a pillar. Yeah, that's all good, Neon. Yeah, I appreciate everyone just being here. No need to be chatting to me constantly. Happy to just take those views. Maybe drop the roof 2 by 2 by 2 to kind of slant downwards, and that'll match up with our pillars. We do 2. And then we can do... Yeah, then we can do another... How many blocks are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're down to the last 2 to get to the pillar. Yeah, that works. Okay. And I think we're going to copy this side to match that side coming downwards. What video are you currently making, Neon? Are you just doing shorts or doing full video? let's keep it in line with the pillars. That might look better. I think it's gonna look weird if I go over the pillars. Let's kind of stick with this inline vibe we have going. Go 2 down. Can check when we drop to the floor whether we should go another 2. Depends on how high we want that doorway to go. Although, maybe if we drop this down to, that can maybe look cool. Let's see how that looks. Take this out. Yeah, I think that looks cool. That looks better without the pillar blocking. It kind of looks like it's connecting over it. I like that. I like it, I like it, I like it. Okay, let's go and try and get ourselves a Dratini again. To attempt number 8, 9, 10, wherever we are at the moment. If I had to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth the whole time, I think I would have lost my mind. I prefer doing it in pieces like this, doing something, coming back, trying, going back. Like this way I'm not going to lose my mind. And back again, no luck. Okay, then we go back to building. We are finishing up the corner. Okay, after that, let's keep it similar to that one, where we'll keep it 1, rise 1. Keep it on that for 4 and then rise another one. Okay, so we rise 1, 2, 3, 4, and we will raise it with another one for 2. And then we get to the side, which should match that angle. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. And now we will use, what are we going to use? Let's use the dark oak. And lots of andesite. That seems to be our theme that we're sticking to for flooring now. Okay. I think we're probably just going to fill it up, to be honest. I don't think we're going to do anything grand with it. this would kind of act like our little nook at the top. That small space you usually find in barns that's between the roof and yeah, let's call it the attic. Not quite the idea of an attic, but it will be the same thing basically. Should have enough space though. Might actually be able to make it look nice, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, so we've got 3 left here. Okay. Let's go until until there. Yeah, it's going alright, thanks. Thanks, Neon. What video are you making? Don't think you heard me when I asked the first time. Video about Cobblemon. Okay. So what is your video about? Just you playing, or are you doing a tutorial video? And is it a short, or is it an actual gameplay video? Just playing. Well, that's the best kind of videos. A good old let's play. We are burning through the andesite. Any new interesting catches on your side, Neon? Any cool Pokemon worth mentioning? A Typhlosion has spawned. Oh, actually, I want to go see this. Look at that. Big ass Typhlosion. Well, what are you, sir? Level 47. That is ridiculously high. I don't think. Let's be funny and throw a Pokeball. Yeah, no, I think you're allowed to get away with a level 47. Staying true to saying on the first day, episode 1, I'm not just going to try and catch high level ones, I will do it the right way. And realistically, my level 30 is not going to take down a Pokemon almost level 50. I mean, they can, I guess, if I really go out of my way and I put potions and revives in my inventory, I can do it. But I still feel like that's kind of manipulating the system. I feel like it's taking advantage of a high level Pokemon spawn. If it's a few levels, I don't mind, but I feel like level 47 is a little bit of a jump, you know? Okay guys, we are getting there, making slow but steady progress here. My goodness. Okay, that's that for that part. You found 2 misty gems. Oh, there's a lot of misty gems. There'll be a lot of all the gems in all honesty. So if I take up my map, let me see if we can prove that. They spawn all over. So for example, there's a Brock gem, right? There's also a Brock gem. Won't be surprised if I find a third. They do spawn at random, so it's almost like generating structures, like a village generating. All of them has a random chance of spawning somewhere within X blocks of each other. So high chance of finding quite a few of the same types of gems, which in my opinion is pretty cool because it means you can go back and battle him again. Obviously with a different party. Okay, let's take a look. What are we putting together? Let's grab some polished diorite. I think I have some of it. I don't. Don't see it at least. Okay, well we might need to make some. That's fine. Let's just see how many diorite we have. Oh, there's no way that we don't have any. After all the mining we did, are you telling me diorite's the one thing we got none of? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, we move. Well, oh, we might have used it all to make the walls. I wonder. Could swear I had some, but I probably used it. Okay, polished tuff we do have. Yep. Let's get some polished andesite, granite. Mangrove logs. Throw some acacia logs in and dog oak logs. Sure, I had some. Yeah. Okay. We shall work with what we have. I am not doing any more mining. So have you already battled Misty Neon? Because that would mean you're ahead of me. I'd need to do a next stream a battle with Misty. Maybe do 2 or 3 gyms. I think we can take on a couple of gyms now, given where we're at. Okay. Okay. Well, give me 2 minutes and I will be right back. Back at it, everyone. Hey, Neon. Welcome back. Your video all done and ready to be posted? Might need to go up here as the only gap I have left, which I'll probably be covering up as well. Yeah, welcome back to you too, bud. Your video all good now? Okay. Glad to be able to, again, are you talking about chatting? Because yeah, it's always good to have you. Okay, so that would be 3 out, 2 out, and then we follow down the middle, which should be here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Create doorways. Oh, that's, something is funky here. I think that should be here, and that should be so. There we go. And then we'll do 3 wide doorways. Yeah, is your video all posted now? Go give it a view after the after the stream. To anyone that is here, Neon is also a streamer and also posts some funny content now and again. So go have a look at his profile whenever you have a minute. I'm sure he will be appreciative of it. I feel like we came up a little short here, in all honesty. Take a look. Put that over there, because I think that is all wrong. Oh, that's very kind of you to add in, Neon. I appreciate that. Do you add it as a, what do you mean, as a link, or you just mention it? As a clickable link? I think. Oh, wait a minute, but you post videos, right? I was about to say, because I'm thinking with a live, I don't know how you would do that. But yeah, you post videos, so you're probably able to add in links and stuff when posting. But posting is a lot of admin. So much effort goes into posting, I reckon. I have a new deep found respect for people who edit and post videos. Now that I've seen how much time it takes. It's pretty cool though, I must say, to play around with it, to like do transitions and stuff. It's pretty awesome. Oh, that's a blunder. Okay, and we will drop down. We can do one there. Let's got this layout done. Well, we're out of one, so I'll just slot another interesting block, and then let's just maybe keep that block in there. Then we will do granite. And we shall... Something seems off here, this one. Go like that. Two, three. Is your video posted? Oh, that's good. You got a heart from a big YouTuber because you said hi in their chats, or where do you mean you got a heart from it? Okay, I think that covers the outline that we want. Just the inside here that needs to be covered. And one there. It's a 2 gap, and then it's another 2. And that should cover it. They hearted your comments, as in your comment on their video. That's pretty cool. Always feels good when that happens. But I guess in the same breath, it feels good to them if people comment. Let us take a look. But I actually do want that. No, I can't remember what I put away. I need that. I need lots of that. Mangrove wood. I feel like we should have more mangrove wood. Apparently not. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure out what we're missing. Let's start with the easy part, just raising our support structure. How far up we're going to be going. Don't want to go up too far. I think 6 should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. They marked your comments. Oh, I don't know, maybe it means like pinning it? You've been flagged. You've been flagged to the FBI. Neon, they're coming for you. That would be hilarious. Yeah, it has been 3 hours. I might actually not get this build done, in all honesty. I really wanted to at least get the base done, but I might have to do a second part for this and call it. Let's maybe try it 1 or 2 more times for Dratini. I'll go now and then I'll do a couple of more walls. I mean, yeah, I'm not tired. I'm not going to go to bed, but yeah, it's probably almost time to call it. So I'll do maybe, let's call it 3 more trips for Dratini, and hopefully it comes. It'll be very cool if we can get it on stream. Okay. Not of that round. See if I can get myself teleported onto that. Ha ha ha. Okay, I think I'm gonna go down 1 there. Then we are supposedly 5 high, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think 5 is probably gives us a tiny bit more room. Maybe we can work in an attic above this, and this can just be a second floor. That would be pretty cool if we can do that. Still no Dratini. That's okay. I hope you are sleeping wonderfully. We have not found Dratini yet. No, unfortunately not. We're going to do 2 more tries though while we finish up some of the walls here. We'll try 2 more times. Okay, so that is 3 and 4. Okay, we've got that. Well, actually, we might even lift them. What else do we have to work with? Maybe stripped dark oak. No, it's not gonna be what I want. Let's see if we have anything else to use for the front. I do want it to have a dark rough color since the windows will show it. So, do we still have mangrove? Yeah, we do. Maybe we do these. Go up 5. Just realizing I'm going up 5 here. That's actually 6 because the others are 1 down. I'll fix them again. Well, we are making progress at least. I'm definitely not going to get this done in one stream. So there will be a part 2, guys, to finish up this house, and there will probably be a separate episode for our interior, as well as even maybe the decorations, because that will also take quite a lot of time. Oh, Pulse, don't be surprised if she has fallen asleep again. It is highly possible. Okay, so we come over, and then we continue. What I wanted to do. Getting there. Have picked a little bit of a big project, but I think at the end, since this is a forever world, I don't think you want to kind of aim small. I will most likely thank myself in even 2 weeks' time, I would say. I would already be thankful for the bigger space. Are you asking me or are you telling me? You have a question mark, but then you say in Cobblemon, like you are potentially telling me. Damn. Parkour. Failed parkour. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie. I might just need to... Okay, so that side is raised. This side probably just needs to be lifted up. Let's go and try one more time, and then we have one left after that. Potentially, maybe we try one or a few more times if it doesn't work. Okay, we have, yeah, our Pokemon now we're breathing. Let's try again. I think this is attempt like number 8, number 9. Oh, my word, get to my boat, get to my boat, get to my boat, get to my boat. If this wasn't on stream, I wouldn't believe it. If this wasn't on stream, I wouldn't believe it. Where are you? Please, please, please don't despawn. You have to be, yeah, this is the only place you spawn. If I lose him, I might cry. Come on. There you are. Drink this. Oh, it's aggressive. And it's caught in the boat. Well, I guess we can try and catch it. Oh, this is a bit of a blubber. Who's that? Sorry, I'm not looking at anyone other than Dratini right now. Sorry. This is my main focus. This is what I've been living for, and this is my first ever shiny Dratini. Ever. I've never gotten a shiny Dratini before. Yeah, W's in the chat, guys. W's in the chat. This is my heart is beating. My heart feels like it's gonna fall out of my chest. Where's Mike when you need him? Just to tell Mike, not even a point, whatever percent. This is 0.0000 something. Oh my goodness. We have caught, or almost caught, a shiny Dratini. I will not let him die. He shall be caught today. W, guys. Oh my goodness, you are so going in my party for the rest of your life. And a level 32, that's a decent level. Do I have any potions with me? A max restore would be preferable. I only see a super potion. Okay, I don't see any other potion, but let's just be sure because... Oh, hyper potion, great. Probably need to put it in my inventory. Best keep him alive. There we go. Live to fight another day. We are not taking any chances here. We will continue until he's asleep. And he's asleep. 47.2% chance. Come on, this is it. This is it. Get in the ball. Get in there. And another Lapras. Oh my word. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. He's a tough cookie. He's a tough cookie. Man, oh man, oh man. Just get in the ball. Oh my word. Battle of the ages. Okay, let's try and do one more hypnosis and see if we can get him. Oh, you got a shot in first. Little bugger. Okay, that didn't work. I think the answer here is perhaps... Oh, we have a full restore. I didn't even see this one. Is a full restore. Oh, I should have had an actual sleep powder move to be sure. This Dratini just doesn't want to fall asleep. Still nothing. It missed. Oh my word. Okay, I'll try a ball next round. I can't just keep trying to get it to fall asleep. Let's see if this takes. Come on. Oh my goodness. I don't know why, but I love it even more that it's so difficult to catch. It just makes it worth it in the end. Oh my goodness. Let's try and put it to sleep again. It just increases the odds significantly. Come on. It missed again. This is a horrible accuracy attack. Oh, my heart is beating. I don't know why. I don't think Dratini has any self-destruct type of moves that could kill it, but I am scared he has like headbutt or something that does take some of his health away. 23%, and I actually don't even want to take his health down in case he has like headbutts or something and he takes recoil damage. To keep it safe, I feel like I'm not going to take his health down more. And that's okay, I wanted that because he has already done his job with false swipes, and I have a max revive to bring him back if we need it. Oh guys, a shiny Dratini. Out of all the shinies, this is probably the one I always want the most and never get. And here we get it on stream, live on the air. This is just ridiculous. Oh, Dratini, you are making my life difficult. But I will use all 43 remaining Pokeballs if that's what it takes. Come on. This is the hardest 23% ever. It's worse than that little tadpole. Come on. Just get in there. Oh. Okay, I think I am going to bring this max revive in. Gonna use it on Gallade. And we're going to switch out to him after Gyarados dies so that we can try and get this bloody Dratini to sleep again. I really need to get like a Bulbasaur or something for those sleep powders, because they are 99% more accurate, I feel like. Okay, we are back to Gallade. And we're gonna throw it with the Hypnosis. I feel like it's much lower than 60% given on the amount of times it's failed. Okay, he's asleep. 47.2%. Come on. Come on, get in the ball. Yes! We bloody did it. And we did it on the stream. No farming for hours offline, waiting and waiting. Oh my word. And a shiny Magikarp. No ways. Get out of here. There is no way we get 2 shinies in a row. W's in the chat. 2 shinies. We can even change our Gyarados up for a shiny. This is ridiculous. Guys, the luck in this stream is out of this world. This is just ridiculous. I can't believe it, actually. I cannot believe it. Oh, I can... He has 0 moves that's going to damage himself, so we can go all out and go false swipe and take him down to his last health. 98% catch rate. It's in the bag. 2 shinies, guys. We have a shiny Dratini and we have a shiny Magikarp, which will be a Gyarados very, very soon. And we will replace our Gyarados. Because why not? Who doesn't love a red Gyarados? Oh man, oh man, oh man. Can you believe it? Neon, you witnessed it. You witnessed it live in the action. This is so awesome. That is so cool. Won't even be needing you anymore, good sir. You have served me very well. But let us go home and get Dratini into our party. Okay, Psycho Bill, it's time for you to go because we have a Dratini, and I'm even going to drop out Gyarados now because somewhere we should have a Magikarp. Why do I not see a Magikarp? Well, this is a bummer. Am I just not seeing him? I definitely caught him, right? The shiny Magikarp was captured. Magikarp has been added to your PC. So where is Magikarp at? I don't think I've ever seen a bug like this, so I doubt it's not in here. This is strange. I am hoping when I start the game up again and the cache resets that it spawns into my PC, because I believe that it should be in the metadata, so it should refresh theoretically. So I will keep you guys updated on that one, but we do have a shiny Magikarp. I'm sure it'll pop in after I've reset the game. That is very strange, but yes, well done to us. We have a shiny Dratini. This is going to be looking so cool when we get up to Dragonite and we have a shiny Dragonite. That is the best thing under the sun. I'm over the moon. I don't even have the words. That is so awesome. And I truly didn't think it's going to happen on stream, in all honesty. I thought I'm going to have to park offline and wait for it to spawn to get it. But yeah, it happening on stream just makes it that much better. That is awesome. That is awesome. He's so cute. I think he can just chill out here forever, sleeping like a baby. Oh my word. I am over the moon. This is awesome. I don't even know what to say. Damn. My day has now been made. My weekend has been made. My whole week has been made. We just caught a shiny Dragonite. Or Dratini. But same difference. This is sweet. Yeah, no, we are definitely reporting on the group. On the Discord chat. So we will be... The magic words helped. I think you need to be around permanently now to throw those magic words out here when we need them. The Magic Words didn't just get us a Dratini, it got us a shiny Dratini. That is just crazy. Crazy, 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 I'm telling you. It's absolutely insane. Thank you for those blessed Magic Words, Neon. It got the job done. Got the job done. And in such a way that you could witness it yourself. Didn't even have to watch a short or something. Okay, so the last step, I reckon we just do these Muddy Mangrove. Oh, that sounds terrible. And he's awake. The king, the champion. Man, that was something. The fact that it's never happened to me before, I think makes it that much cooler, if you will. Just awesome. Yeah, I am sure you're also going to get one. I am convinced. Come on, buddy. You are very valuable, but you can stay right there. Men are at work here. Construction site. I think the funny thing is, I'll always say we're gonna try and get Dragonite, and then we never do. So the fact that it actually happened is actually funny. Like, I wasn't actually even expecting to get him. Like, I know usually it takes a lot longer, and yet here we are. Dragonite's in the party. Dragonite has joined the party. Lovely, that covers the inside structure. And I think I am probably going to call it there. I think this is a good spot to kind of say, you know, we did good. We got Dragonite. That is a W all year round. Yes, so glad that happened. But yeah, I think we did pretty good. I think we got it far along, or far enough along. Yeah, for me to be happy. I think next time around we will just continue with the build. I will probably do an episode on that, and I'm very keen to then get started with gym battles and such again, and to definitely get this Dratini up to a Dragonite. It should be able to go up already, but I'll keep that one in the pocket for the next stream. For now, I thank you guys for watching. I think I will end it here and just say a big thanks to those that sticked around, to the new sub and Mike that joined in, and those that liked the video. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, until next time, guys. Bye.